Et voilà tout le monde, j'espère que vous allez bien. Happy dimanche. À vous, on est parti pour une très grosse session d'à peu près 5 ou 6 heures, voilà. Sur FF16, parce que demain, on finit le jeu, tout simplement. On va finir cette merveille, on va chialer, on va pleurer, on va s'exulter, ça, on va vivre un très grand moment. Mais pour ça, eh ben, il faut continuer aujourd'hui, tout simplement. Il faut continuer. Aujourd'hui, on vient tout simplement de vaincre notre cher ami Barnabas, hashtag Odin. Et donc, ben, on keep going, on doit aller s'occuper du Mother Crystal, tout simplement. Hein, c'est l'objectif numéro un. Et bien sûr, évidemment, nous avons je vais y arriver. On a notre cher Ultima qui nous attend au bout du bout. Donc là, il y a Joshua qui nous accompagne avec bien sûr Torgal. Nous avons Gav qui ramène Eda au repère, donc qui est une jeune femme enceinte qui apparemment est enceinte d'un pourvoyeur. Et c'est pour ça qu'elle a réussi à survivre notamment. Donc, eh ben, on y va. On y va. Je crois pas que... Ouais, non, c'était pas disponible ici. Super popo. Est-ce qu'on n'en a pas de coffre? Non. De toute façon, là, on a fait toutes les quêtes annexes, on a fait tous les contrats de chasse. Là, on est très bien en termes de clients. On est très bien. Attends, est-ce qu'il y en a pas un là? Est-ce que ça, c'est un peu un coffre à prendre? Non. Pas du tout, on n'est pas dans Elden Ring. Et bah, let's go. Ok. Les puits des demoiselles. Pourquoi ça s'appelle comme
You
ça?
were right, Joshua.
On change d'ambiance. On change complètement d'ambiance.
Bodies up ahead.
What the fuck? Un soldat vivant.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Et ben voilà. On est obligé de passer derrière toi, Barnabas, bravo. Ah merde. Ah merde, il a rendu son dernier souffle. Fuck. Bon. Nous allons évidemment... Elle est où? Ah oui. Évidemment, nous allons accepter ces dernières volontés. Oh, le prélude remixé, j'adore. Oula, comité d'accueil. What the fuck? Comme
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
Damn.
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Ouais. Putain, c'est une énorme... Il y a forcément des coffres ici. On va pas aller là tout de suite, évidemment. On va aller prendre le chocobo. Of course.
Let's go.
Ouais, on va prendre ça. Bon, tu as des trucs qui ont brillé là-bas, mais je pense que c'est
Have
des
care.
All right.
canons. Allez, avance. Des ruines, ok, des biscuits de wyvern. Où est-ce qu'on est là? Ouais, j'aurais peut-être dû aller par là-bas. Là, il devrait forcément y avoir du coffre là. Il y a du loot, c'est obligé. Voilà, ah bah.
Thanks, girl.
Over here! Get him! Get him!
Ok, good. Vas-y, mais prends. Météorite, ok. Oh shit. Ah, bah le pont, et je suppose qu'il devait faire le lien par là. En tout cas, yep. Coucou Yojin. Oh la quête. Comment ça va? Il faudra qu'on aille par là, je pense qu'il y a quelque chose ici. Je peux pas aller ici? Je peux faire le coup? Ah, je pense pas qu'on est... Non, il n'y a pas de coffre ici. Bah écoute, ça va, je suis ready pour une autre session du bonheur de l'amour sur FFXVI. Là, on est parti ensemble jusqu'à 15h-16h, hein, donc gras popcorn. Apparemment, il nous reste beaucoup de quêtes à faire, mais si on fait 2 grosses sessions, on va pouvoir finir demain. Ouais. Alors. Est-ce que c'est habité? Non, ça n'a pas l'air. Ok, forcément, il y a forcément du loot ici. Ouais. Ah, de l'ombre, parfait. Ça doit être un camp des orques. Est-ce qu'on peut monter? Non, pas du tout. Oh damn, bien sûr, embuscade. Voilà, on a l'air d'être bon. Je pense qu'il n'y a rien d'autre, donc on va aller directement. On va récupérer, je pense, tout ce qu'il fallait sur la zone. Ah, mais mate-moi la muraille, quoi. C'est une dinguerie, la muraille. Ah, je suis obligée de... Ok.
Not an untold
Allez,
soldier in
vas-y.
sight.
Then we end their
Je vous
suffering.
attends. Ouais, vas-y. Attends, on pack. On pack un petit peu. Vas-y, vas-y, viens là. Allez. Venez, 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 on va tous packer. Wow, parfait. Là, on les a bien, bien. Voilà. Ah, vas-y, viens là.
This one. Farewell. Over here.
Un autre qui arrive. Ah, va falloir tanker. Oh oui, Torgal, vas-y. Solo polo, Torgal. Attends, on va faire ça. Viens, 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 viens. Parfait. Ah, c'est pas les molottes, ça. On va faire en premier.
Get him.
Ok, parfait.
You don't think all this?
Ouais, vas-y,
It's
vas-y,
for
vas-y,
us.
t'attends.
I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Allez, venez. Regardez.
Farewell. It's over. Ogle, kill.
Putain, mais il y en a encore, tu te fous de ma gueule.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Ok, ok. Bien. On va faire ça. Ouais, c'est bon.
Fine hand.
Fine.
All yours, Torgal. Local.
Voilà, merci. Oh tiens donc un beau petit comité d'accueil, voyons.
Joshua,
Fais ta
this
merde,
one's
hein.
bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Ok. Vu que vous ne voulez pas. Allez, viens là. Voilà, c'est comme ça qu'on fait. Mais je pense que je manque un peu d'AOE. Faudrait que je revoie un petit peu mes patins vu que là on vient de... Ouais, j'avoue que c'est un peu ça, ouais. Ouais, c'est vrai. Non, faudrait que je revoie. Vu que là on a débloqué, je sais pas, il y a pas si longtemps que ça, mais j'utilise que ça glissade et on vient toujours de débloquer Odin. Faudrait que je revoie un petit peu les patterns et tout, mais on va se poser un petit peu après pour voir ça.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
T'es au bout de ta vie, je suis en plus on a promis à Tarja. Non mais non, 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 on est irresponsable. On est irresponsable en Big Brother. Je suis désolée. Est-ce qu'il n'y a pas un petit coffre? Un bande de radins. Vraiment. Il y a un coffre, il y a un truc, il y a quelque chose là. Oui. Putain, je t'ai spoté. Oh, les yeux de faucon.
Better already.
Bah, on va faire... Oh, oh, on le voit. On l'a vu.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Ding. Oh la vache. Mais c'est quoi ce royaume en fait? C'est le désert absolu, enfin, c'est la tristesse absolue, c'est... Waouh. On explore un peu, savoir s'il n'y a pas du loot, hein, évidemment. Ah putain, mais c'est vrai que je peux utiliser mon choco. Ah bon, vas-y, viens là. Ouais, là, je pense qu'il va falloir attention utiliser le choco, bon. Hein. C'est la taille de la carte, hein. Ok. Mais en... Putain, il n'y a pas un seul soldat. Enfin, là, on a eu bien sûr tous les émissaires et tout, mais il n'y a pas un seul soldat, en fait. Bien sûr, le king est mort. Mais quand même. Damn, quoi. Et un monolithe. On a vu un monolithe, c'est parfait. C'est... Putain, je t'ai vu.
You deserve a rest.
Je t'ai vu, petit corps. Ouais, que de la merde. Ouais, c'est extrêmement dégueu, hein.
Faster.
Des grosses forteresses, on a des plaines vierges de tout ennemi. Ah non, pas que. Ah bah attends, il y en a là.
Straight home now.
Voilà. même les 5000... Ok, attendez. On va un petit peu revoir nos compétences. On va un petit peu revoir nos compétences. Là, on a un petit moment. Donc là, il faut qu'on ait Sansetsu Kan ici. D'accord? Qui est vraiment... ça va être notre base. En vrai, on va enlever Ramu parce qu'au final, on n'utilise pas. Parfait, on a les 500. On va pouvoir augmenter ça. C'est parfait, on va pouvoir mettre notre de base. Alors là, on va mettre... On va mettre Odin en premier. On va mettre ensuite Shiva pour le dodge. Et ensuite, là, on va mettre Garuda pour la barre de volonté. Parfait. Par contre, là, on va laisser... Parfait, on va laisser les bouboules. Très bien, vu qu'on est au corps à corps. On va laisser les bouboules plus le corps à corps. Ça me paraît plutôt pas mal, ça. On va peut-être... Là, je vais... En vrai, je pense que je vais mettre celui-là avec. Je vais mettre celui-là avec. Garuda. Garuda, je vais mettre la boule. Là, ouais, je vais mettre la sphère. Vu qu'on va dire, il sera parti, on va mettre la sphère et on va mettre Gigafission. Parce que c'est là où on va pouvoir les utiliser. Et là, par contre... Là, par contre, j'avais quoi d'autre comme capacité? Attendez, je réfléchis. Ouais, tonnerre grondant, mais est-ce que j'ai pas mieux que tonnerre grondant? Tonnerre grondant, alors en vrai, c'est très très fort, tonnerre grondant. Mais en vrai, à voir si je peux pas mettre d'autres compétences. Attendez, de Shiva, par exemple, l'ult de Shiva. Voilà, incroyable, notamment pour briser la garde. Je pense que ça pourrait être pas mal du tout. Hein. Ça pourrait être pas mal du tout. Oh, attendez. Pour ça, ça pourrait être pas mal comboter avec la haut de Ramu qui justement où j'ai besoin qu'il soit paqué. Ça pourrait être vraiment pas mal ça. Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? Ouais, il y a ça aussi. Ouais, ça a l'air. Non, mais ça a l'air un truc de fou furieux. Ouais. Pour ça, mais il faut cher utiliser après un cours et il se permet d'en faire. Oh là là. Ouais. Et là, dans ce délire, putain, mais en vrai, j'ai bien envie de mettre celui-là. Donc ça veut dire qu'attendez. Il faudrait que j'enlève celui-là. Ouais. On va enlever celui-là. Ça, on le garde. Mais il faudrait améliorer celui-là. Parfait, ok. Ok, on va faire ça. On va tester, de toute façon, on est là pour tester. Ouais. Oh putain, en plus, c'est des deux côtés. Parfait. Et là, tonnerre grondant. Ok, ce qui me fait que j'ai quand même du mono-cible. Là, avec ça. Et j'ai quand même du multi avec Shiva. On est plutôt pas mal. De toute façon, ce qui est bien, c'est que vu que tu peux tout reset tes compétences, etc., tu peux faire des essais. Ça m'a l'air pas mal comme ça. Ça m'a l'air vraiment pas mal. On va tester. Mais en tout cas, ouais, la stance Lamodin. Là, par contre, pour le cac, ça c'est génial. Hein. Ça, par contre, ça. Ouais, c'est pour ça, ouais, j'aime pas.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Parce qu'elle a toutes les compétences qu'on a.
No knights.
Sont
Not
maxées.
even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
Ah, y a moyen. Hein. Ah, j'avoue que c'est désert. Tout est en mode full forme éthérique. Mais ouais, j'ai... Oui, non, mais oui, mais...
All right.
Ouais, non, attends. Mais une forme...
Time to fight.
Oui, calmez-vous là. on a rien là. Oh putain. Ok. Très bien. On va aller voir le monolithe, bien sûr. Ça va avoir un point quand même de TP. Parfait. Parfait, parfait, parfait. Alors je suis désolée, mais je ne vais pas dire le deuxième mot. Hein. Srafnvivarg, non, à un moment donné... Voilà, quoi. Bah écoutez, on va aller faire la quête secondaire. Hein. Donc t'as du curl. Du beau curl qui se promène. Oh putain, il est temps de ces morts là. Non, c'est bon, c'est bon. Une phrase. Ah. Ah, ça doit être ici. Oui, c'est là. Oh putain. Oh mon dieu, avec la vue en plus.
Be safe.
Oh, avec la vue. Mamacita.
He'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Oh, turbaline. On n'avait pas encore eu ce matériau, pardon. Ici repose Knut de Safan, bien-aimé Brida, décédé en l'an 24, après la fondation du royaume de Faed. Ah putain, juste après, oh là là. Et n'empêche, c'est une sacrée vue, hein. C'est waouh. Alors bien sûr, on va... Oh putain, c'est intriguant là, c'est rien. Une espèce de petit village, petit hameau là qu'on va aller explorer. En effet, là, il y a des habitations à voir si c'est possible d'y aller. Là, il y a une petite masse d'éther stagnante, malheureusement. C'est... The end of the world, hein, vraiment. Ça dénote pas mal de ce qu'on a vu jusque-là.
Ready, go?
Est-ce que... Bon, on a l'air de pouvoir y aller, hein. Alors, on va falloir qu'on fasse le tour. Fuck. Voilà, c'est bon, là, chez moi... Ouais, j'ai vu un orc qui se trimballait. Ouais, 48 dans les...
Right.
Alors.
Straight home now.
Putain, on va tester le nouveau... Ah, merde, attendez.
Waken winds!
Non, mais attends. Oh, ok, d'accord.
This one.
Oh, putain.
Get him.
Ok. Très bien.
Sick him.
Non? Attends, mais... Ok. Est-ce que je peux relâcher la zone de sujet ou pas? Ok. Ah, attends. Je vais lire la compétence parce que là... Donc s'équiper de la lame de main qui remplit la jaune à chaque fois qu'elle touche. Une fois pleine, la jaune peut être vidée en maintenant carré pour lancer une attaque dévastatrice. Oh putain, ouais, non mais non mais il faut garder Odin en fait. Quand t'es au cac, quand tu peux pas utiliser les spells et tout ça, en fait, tu... Oh non, c'est broken. Oh non, c'est broken. Oh ouais, non, mais c'est trop bien. Bah, tu m'étonnes que c'est le dernier qu'on chope. Hein. Ce serait un peu trop vénère. Alors, on va tenter. Oh oui. Oh oui. Oh oui, le combo est infâme. Oh là là, le combo est infâme. Oh le. Attends, ça peut relâcher. Sur plein de modes, tu vas voir. Coucou Abyss, ça va? Ouais, c'est ce que je viens de voir. Mais par contre, là, le combo d'attraction AO Shiva, plus après l'AO de Ramu. Oh là 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 là. Oh là là là. Oh, oh c'est magnifique. C'est magnifique. Oh merde, je l'ai pas équipé, pardon. Je l'ai pas équipé dans ce week-end. C'est un avantage. Oh mais non, vas-y c'est trop. Oh non, je suis désolée. Voilà, par contre là on a de l'AOE, on a du monocycle dévastateur. Hein. Bon, ce qui est bien c'est que tout est maxé au max. Hein, donc là sur les compétences que j'utilise, donc oh ouais, vas-y, viens là, my boy. Attends. Venez. Allez, ciao. Oh, c'est ok, c'est 5. 5 c'est le max dans cette week-end. Ok, parfait. Super popo. Ah oui, ça fait. Attends, on va les équiper. Non. Putain, par contre, l'effet, tu vas. Attends, si je change. Voilà, merci. Et si je reviens. Ok, ça reste stacké. Très bien. Ça, c'est bon à savoir. Ça reste stacké. Très bien. Orphelinat de Badlage. On va aller là. Clairement, on va aller ici. Je veux aller voir. Alors, par où va falloir passer? Ah bah ça pue avec les terres stagnantes. Des raptors et tout, on s'en fout.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Alors j'avoue que c'est extrêmement lugubre. Ah merde, est-ce que... non, il y a l'air d'y avoir un accès un peu plus en contrebas. Ah, ici. Parfait. Oh putain, il y a un petit comité d'accueil. Oh, oh putain, ou alors Fina est sous...
That'll do, girl.
Et ouais, est sous ces terres. N'oublie pas qu'on va... Non, non, je voulais pas faire ça, pardon. Allez. Oh, le magnifique dans ce truc, elle était magnifique. Oh là, oh, c'est tellement puissant, putain, c'est l'équivalent d'un nul, putain, je suis désolée, c'est complètement l'équivalent d'un nul, mais complètement gratos, c'est broken as fuck, hein, et en plus, ça se stack. Oh ouais, non, mais... Par contre, j'ai vu un monolithe. On va aller bien sûr... What the... Ok, my boy.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Allez, oh le connard. Le bouton. Merde. Ah putain, mais à chaque fois que je sens que je me la réécoute, c'est vrai. Allez.
Over here. Get him.
C'est honteux. C'est honteux. C'est honteux dans cette Setsuken. J'adore. Ah, évidemment un coffre à côté, parfait. Fragment de cristal usagé. C'est quoi? C'est Garuda? C'est qui? C'est Odin. Non. On a trouvé Shiva, Titan, Odin et un autre marron qui n'était pas activé de monolithe, mais il doit en rester puisqu'il manque. Il manque Bahamut. Je sais pas. Il manque Ramu, mais après pas sûr parce que techniquement là c'est. Non, bah, j'allais dire c'est nos ennemis, mais non, sinon on n'aurait pas eu Shiva. Donc c'est vrai qu'il en manque plusieurs, mais pourtant j'ai fouillé, j'en ai pas trouvé d'autres. Bizarre. Oh, déjà là. Est-ce qu'on peut rentrer? Ah non. On peut pas rentrer? Ah putain, il n'y a plus d'offrande depuis un moment. Ouais, ça a l'air d'être abandonné depuis un certain temps. Oh, est-ce que là ça sent dans le cimetière? Oh,
Have care.
pas trop ce qu'on voulait, mais d'accord. Bon. Je crois qu'on a tout vu ici. Ouais, on a tout vu ici. On va pouvoir partir vers la quête principale. Attendez, parce que je regarde un petit peu la map. Non, c'est pas ça que je veux faire. Je regarde un petit peu la map, mais normalement... Oh non, mais on avait tout fait, plus tous les contrats de chasse, même les rangs S, etc. On avait tout fait. On gagne de l'XP évidemment, des tunas, des points de répute, de l'XP. Bref, on s'est mis bien. On va pouvoir sortir en boisille. Petite ambroisie.
Let's go.
Hop. Est-ce qu'on peut quelque part? Non, je veux pas envie. On peut quand même. Voilà. On va dire oh. Waouh. On dirait un peu les plaines d'Hyrule quand même. N'empêche. Moi, ça me fait beaucoup penser à une inspiration la plaine d'Hyrule, notamment dans Twilight Princess un peu. J'aime beaucoup ce genre de map, désolé. Ah. Votre monolithe débloqué. Ça, il est énorme quand même. Il est gigasphérique.
The calm before the storm.
Oh oui, je pense aussi.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Ah, la bataille de Ishindrak, Minasama. Elle est là. Oh, elle est morte comme pas possible, celle-là. Oh la vache. On est dans Dark Souls ou... Ouais, pas très loin, je pense. Hein.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Damn. Ouais, hein. On va save évidemment. On va save. Oh, il est magnifique. Mais on dirait que c'est le cristal de...
Let's see the way not next.
Voilà. Venez tous là. Venez tous là. Venez tous là.
This one.
Voilà. C'est ça qu'on veut. Ça va bien? Comment tu ne t'inquiète pas. Comment vas-tu? Oh damn. Oh, même les civils y sont passés. Oh la vache. allez, gambale, tenez-toi au frais.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such
Ouais,
a
ça avance
beast?
super bien, on finit le jeu demain. Oh non. Holy shit. Ah ouais. Oh non, bah évidemment. Évidemment. Putain.
Stand back.
Merci, toi aussi. Oh shit, oh shit.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Oh, il est beau l'enfoiré. On a bien fait de save avant. Il est très très beau. C'est parti.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Putain de merde. Putain, j'y vois rien, j'y vois rien. J'y vois rien. En vrai, il faut que je me défocus. Ok. Oh merde, je vois pas. Non.
This one.
Non, merde. Allez. Non. Mais j'ai sauté, j'ai sauté. Non, vas-y. Voilà, c'est bon. J'ai fait de la merde, excusez-moi. Oh oui, vas-y. Oh, let's go.
Over here!
Ouais, je peux rien faire. Oh,
Get him!
putain. Il faut que je me cache derrière lui. Il faut que je me cache.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
Je suis là. Ah, c'est token.
Desperate times.
Clive, no.
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Oh non. Mais non.
I think this might be a job for every.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Mais je suis allé en bout de ça.
When we fight together.
Oh non, 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 tuer dans toute sa vie.
was just the beginning.
Non, putain. Eh oui. Ah oui.
Get him. Sick him. Attack.
Oh, bien sûr, évidemment. Voilà.
Too slow. All yours.
Non. Non, je vois. Oui, en plein dans la gueule. Allez, viens là. Mais bien sûr, bien sûr. Oh, parfait. Et on se remonte en vie. Oh putain.
Get him.
Bah, bien sûr, mais évidemment. Mais plus. Pareil.
This one.
Évidemment.
Go,
On est bon. Non, pareil. Lâche.
Attack. Get him.
Allez.
All yours.
C'est de la merde. Parfait. Putain, je suis stuck. Oh merde, faut que je me move de là. Je suis dans le maelstrom, putain. Oh, j'étais stuck comme une merde.
Let's try. Over here.
Ok.
Attack.
Parfait.
Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Sick him. Go, Torgal.
Wow. Oh merde.
Over here.
Oh la faute. C'est maintenant ou jamais.
I failed.
Mais... Oh putain, je l'ai pas eu. Il m'a enragé la gueule. Comment ça, faut sortir? Ah, bah la zone a été trop grande. Bah, voilà. J'aurais dû équiper mon élixir, voilà. J'ai cru que... En vrai, je pensais que le cast allait être... Je pensais que c'était normal, mais bon, tant pis pour ma gueule. Wow, il commence bien.
Go, Torgal.
Bien sûr. Ah, je pensais que c'était en règle, mais bon, tant pis. Je sais pas à voir. Ouais. Non mais vas-y Maestro, je suis pas dedans, putain. Pourquoi maintenant Sasuke ne monte pas? Allô? Ah parce que peut-être pendant la... Mais non! Non non! Mais putain de merde! Ok, la zone était juste immense. Je vois rien. Putain, c'était juste... Oh, fallait juste que j'autre et l'autre il se crevait tout seul. Oh non, mais j'ai les boules. Oh non, j'ai les boules. Oh merde. Bon, Gigi, il était pas mal. Oh. C'est horrible quand tu connais un méca et tu te fais bait par tes réflexes. Tu n'avais pas l'arme d'activer. Mais pourtant j'appuyais dessus, peut-être que j'étais en combo ou autre et que ça voulait pas. C'est possible que ce soit ça. J'aurais appuyé dessus pour me l'équiper mais je pense que... Ouais. Bon c'est pas grave. Bon.
This might take a while.
Ah ouais, regardez tous là. C'est honteux. Oh vite. Oh. Oh oui. Oh, ce que je chie. Oh, c'était magnifique ça. Oh, ce move était... Bueno. Ah, attendez. T'as du loot. Non. Je regarde. Hein. Non. C'est pas. C'est morne as fuck, hein, putain. Allez. Ouais, c'est un one shot à un moment donné. C'est trop puissant le combo Shiva Ram. C'est trop puissant. Ok, là on a vraiment trouvé... Est-ce que je peux aller là-bas ou pas? On a vraiment trouvé d'un combo et capacité qu'il nous faut là. Ok, là je peux pas passer, j'ai pas vu ça. Voilà, le Mozart Crystal est par là. Je suis même pas sûr qu'il y a un gardien. Sleipnir, il y a une statue de Sleipnir, mais après il n'y a pas de... si c'est le pnir, il n'y a pas... Il n'y a que 4... Ah non, non, c'est bien Sleipnir. Ah attends, c'est qui m'a gros là? Non mais viens, on a gros tout là. Come here. Allez, viendez tous là. Oui, oui, viendez. Viendez là. Oh, allez. Faites-moi plaisir, je vous en supplie. Oh oui, faites-moi plaisir, je vous en supplie. Allez, viendez. Venez tous là. Oh, 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 oh. Allez, c'est parti. Oh putain, je suis trop loin, je suis trop loin. Merde, non. Oh, je suis trop loin. C'est pas grave. C'est honteux. C'est honteux. C'est honteux ce que je viens de mettre là. C'est... C'est trop bien, c'est ça. Ah tiens. On va aller là-bas après bien sûr. Il doit avoir... pas de stop, y'a rien. Ouais, venez. Venez tous là. Voilà. On rejoint ici en fait, très bien. Ok. Oh!
Not what I was expecting.
Bonjour! Allez, vas-y! Là, par contre, je veux arrêter. Voilà. Ce fut rapide. Oh oh. Mini-boss. J'aurais peut-être pas dû utiliser Malbé. Oh, on s'en fout.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Ouais. Va falloir run, je pense.
Then we better move quickly.
Oh oui. Oh bah tiens. Bonjour. Oh, level 46, let's go. 4 niveaux du level max. Allez, on prend.
More of Ultimus tools.
Oh.
Come on then. What are you waiting for? This one.
c'est... Là, je crois qu'on a tenu... Là, on tient une très bonne combinaison, guys. En tout cas, pour l'instant, moi, ça me plaît beaucoup. Je suis sûre, évidemment, qu'il y a mieux, mais...
I don't see any other way.
Très satisfaite. Casse les tenir à l'honneur de partout, hein, forcément. Ouais. Ok. Ça me fait penser un peu à Fort Phoenix. Oh! Généreux en loot, hein. Coco. Oh. Enfin, bien sûr, c'était les mêmes bâtisses à l'époque, hein, forcément. Mais... Oh damn!
It's over.
Allez, c'est parti! C'est juste le pied, quoi. Dans cette week-end, c'est le petit plaisir coupable, hein. C'est... Ah, mini-boss. Ah, mini-boss. Forcément, mini-boss. Ah, forcément, mini-boss. T'as pas de mini-boss, je suis déçu. Voilà. My boy.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't. Toggle, kill! All yours, Toggle! Wake up! Yeah!
Vas-y.
Diva! Now, Toggle! This one. Second. Go, Toggle!
Ah, là, ouais. Là, je dis oui. Là, je dis oui. Humiliation totale. Là, c'est rodé. Là, le combo, il est rodé. Ouais, il y a un coffre. Là. On va aller voir. Il y a un coffre. Alors, un comité d'accueil. Même pas. Et ben, 2 parfums gratuits, évidemment. On aime beaucoup. Putain, c'est un cristal extrêmement lugubre, hein. C'est ouf. Bah merde. Ah, faut descendre peut-être. Oui.
Enough of you, are there?
Allez, viens, allez.
It's now, Toggle! Attack!
Sur rapide. Ici peut-être? Ouais. C'est un sinistre. Ah, je suis désolée, je vois un truc qui brille, je le prends. Hein. Je suis une vraie fille.
So many.
Focus, Joshua.
Allez, focus, focus. Allez.
Let darkness fall! Over here!
Ouais, toi. Nickel.
Over here! This one.
Ho, ho, ho. Oh, mais là, c'est honteux ce que j'adore, en fait, c'est honteux.
Over here!
En AOE, c'est honteux.
Get him!
C'est juste trop broken. Là où Shiva déjà fait des damages, plus les attire. Oh, tu m'y rames derrière. C'est quelque chose. Sans doute par ici. Ouais, c'est par là.
Let's hope this works.
Ah, c'est vide. Ah. Open the door. Easy boy.
Clyde.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Eh ouais, it's always fucking more. Ça va détruire par les deux. Voilà, ça fait de l'heure. Ah, putain. Oh, merde.
I needed that.
Merde. Oh, enculé. Vas-y, relève-toi. Mange-toi ça. Allez, on se remonte en vie. Ça m'a fait mal en fire.
Clyde, you mustn't summon a creature. Not yet.
So I should let the burden fall to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for another crystal.
Enough.
Attends, je vais mettre là.
Must have eaten to grow so big.
You don't want to know. It's over.
Voilà. C'est pas une coulée, mais c'est pas grave. Allez. C'est moi. Oh. Encore un arc. C'est Retard qui m'a vaincu. Chou, rentrez chez vous. Voilà. Oh damn.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua.
Oh putain,
I'm
c'est
summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Don't surprise, bitches! Oh mid! Oh Jill!
Jill.
Oh let's go! Oh c'est le bataille finale!
She's not alone.
Holy shit! Oh c'est des aventures les gars!
Surprised to see us.
Oui,
How
oui.
did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
Oh là là, ce bourreau il est incroyable.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Ne meurs pas,
Dion,
Dion, je t'en supplie.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Oh, il y a même Goethe.
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh, oh, je suis sensible à ce genre de scène. Ah, putain. Mon cher gosse.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some of us?
Allez, chauffe.
I've got some good stuff for you.
Défendre. Bon, en vrai, de toute façon, on prend
Is
parce
there
que.
else you
voilà.
need?
Je l'ai pas.
Right
On
on,
fait
here you
la
go.
collection, ça se trouve, il y a un au fait. Épée longue, ça j'ai. Ok. Écharpe. En vrai, ça vaut le coup.
Is there
On va la
else you
prendre.
need?
Non. Bracelet astral, ça non. Mais on va quand même le prendre. On a plein
Thank
de
you.
tunasses. On a plein de tunasses. Les concentrations. Bon, ça, on s'en fout. Oh! Sérénité. Sombre et quoi? 40 000, on a les
Right on,
tunasses.
here you go. Is there else you need?
On a tout, c'est parfait. Oh, putain, j'avais tout ça. Pff, on vient de rentabiliser l'orchestrion là d'un coup, là, bang!
How else I can do for you?
Obscurantisme. Ouais, elle est moins bonne, mais... Pourquoi tu me proposes ça? Non, en vrai, il me manque... Putain, il me manque tout ça. On va pas gâcher les compos, de toute façon, elle est moins bonne. Ouais, j'ai pas ce qu'il faut. Et celui-là, on a déjà. Ouais, de toute façon, là... Non, c'est pas ça que je veux faire. Ouais. Bon, de toute façon, on n'a pas mieux.
all done then, no.
On n'a pas mieux. Attendez, on va save. C'est pas mal. Non, ça peut pas être la quête finale. Là. On m'a dit il y a une grosse salle de quête annexe avant vraiment la quête finale. Donc je ne pense pas que ce soit... bon. Donc je pense qu'on peut continuer sans crainte. Ah, Gab. Gab, franchement...
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
But you're my boy!
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
Ah, ouf.
I do not envy them.
Reviens-nous en vie, je t'en supplie. Reviens en vie. Mon petit organe.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Tu mérites vraiment du royal canin sur mesure, mon cher Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Joshua, bro. Let's go.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Bah, de toute façon, je peux pas me TP, je peux rien faire, donc...
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Non mais crève à un moment donné, merde.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
Oh shit.
Come back.
What?
Oh là 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 là. Ouh. J'ai des petits cheers.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stone here.
Oh.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Eh ben... Je pense que là, ça va être un moment clé en termes de lore. Je pense que nous allons apprendre la vérité et on va faire... Oui, what? Enfin, voilà, c'est...
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
La fresque? Est-ce qu'on va voir la fresque?
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect you'll tell us soon enough.
Le moment de vérité. Des révélations évidemment. C'est impressionnant la structure.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea.
Donc ils viennent du continent
There
extérieur.
would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Ça n'a pas de sens vu que si c'est les Crystal Mothers qui sont à l'origine du fléau noir, et que c'est Ultimate qui les a mis là, c'est pas du tout logique. Donc il y a un truc qui... Bon, on avait un élément du puzzle. Est-ce que ça vient de la source
To
du
forge
voyage?
a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
D'accord.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Oh. Oh. Oh, j'ai cru voir quelque chose au loin. Ah non, mais la musique de génie, bah bien sûr. Ouais. Mais l'OST qui accompagne est simple mais incroyablement efficace.
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
What?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
Okay.
Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Oh, fuck!
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh my! Ce garçon il frites on dirait. Oh c'est quoi? Oh il est beau sa mère!
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Oh il est magnifique! Magnifique!
You may have created us, Ultima,
Oh je chie là!
but it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's us.
Attends, est-ce que... Attendez. Un moment. que j'ai bien équipé. Ouais, j'ai un Ragnar, c'est bon. Pardon.
Offenders' hearts be stained.
Oh putain, je me suis fait avoir, comme je disais.
Nice try.
Non. What? Oh, il était magnifique le counter. Oh, le counter. Non, je voulais charger. Non, un de merde. Je fais de la merde. Ah, je peux pas? Non. Non. Ah, il faut que je saute peut-être. Pour l'instant, What the fuck? Ok. Non. Merde, j'aurais dû utiliser Garuda, je suis nul. J'aurais dû utiliser Garuda, merde. Oh. Oh là là, parfait. Ok, c'est bon, il fallait juste... Vas-y. Non.
Nice try.
Voilà. Oula.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Magnifique, hein, comme ça. Désolé.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Damn.
O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In
Oh no.
fitting
Oh
season
no.
shall we reap our harvest.
This one. Get him. Over here. Too slow.
D'accord. Attends, merde. Non, mais je veux, putain, d'utiliser 27 soutenir. Non. Parce que je suis pas équipée. Putain, je suis pas équipée, c'est pour ça. Dora. Putain, j'ai sauté.
That's all ready.
Ça me casse les couilles.
Get him. Sick him.
Non, 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 non. What? Non. Voilà.
Get him.
Ok.
This one.
Uh-oh.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Oh là là. Oh là là.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Yield before us.
Oh merde. Putain, je le vois plus. Non. Non, putain. Non.
This one.
This one.
Over here.
On est bon.
Prostrate yourselves.
All yours.
Vas-y. Vas-y, on réduit la jauge au max. Voilà. What the fuck? Non, non, non. Non. Oh, ça va. Allez. J'ai fait de la merde, mais c'est passé. Donc je pense qu'il va y avoir une P2, mais j'ai assez de popo. Oh. Ouais, vu les récompenses, il y a une P2. Il y a force, il y a une P2. Ou alors on va stopper là et puis on va le refaire plus tard.
For countless generations have we awaited this moment.
Il est incroyablement stylé, putain.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh, flashback. Ou trip sous acide éther. Ah, le trône de Rosa. Oh mon dieu. Ah, ah, ah. Padre Alwyn. Alwyn. Je sais plus comment on dit. Alwyn. Rosie. Ah.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Joshua ne parle pas.
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking? Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oui, David! Oui, David! Oh putain, quel magnifique spectacle à chaque fois. Qu'est-ce que Logos a à voir avec ça? Enfin, est-ce que le logo ça serait l'encapuchonné qu'on connaît toujours pas là?
Wake up.
Est-ce possible? Y a moyen.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Il faut se casser. Il faut se casser très très vite là.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it.
Huh?
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
Est-ce que...
What are you talking about?
In the
Oh,
halls of
je vois.
origin does our true power quicken.
Logo, c'est ce qu'on voyait au final
And
sur la
there
fresque,
shall you be made complete.
je pense. Mais ça avait l'air d'être la forme
Soon,
d'ultima en fait.
Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Bon, il est gentil, il nous a TP. Oh, le ciel s'est éclairci. Non, si. Pas du tout. Pas du tout.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Waouh! Ok! Donc en fait, Dominion était le centre depuis le départ.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
C'est... Voilà!
Oh, fuck me.
Oh la vache! C'était magnifique, hein.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Yes. Oh, yes! We are back!
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Quoi? Non.
I will be with you in
Non, 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 non!
Thank you.
Ramène ton cul! Oh. Non, non! Non, non! Non! Back to Terrence, please! Oh merci. Ça, ouf. Chez mon petit cocolo, il était pas prêt là. Non, non. Oh, c'est... Oh, y a rien à faire. Oh. Oh, c'est... Personnage SSS plus tiers, y a rien... Oh là là, quel plaisir. Ouh. Bon ben, très bon petit passage. Hein. Très bonne séquence. Ça sera pris plein les miettes, mais en tout cas la forme comme Garou Ifrit un peu de Ultima en version black, très méga stylé. Là,
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Yes. Alors, voilà. Il y a Dion là-bas, ok, on va parler un petit peu à tous. Alors, nouveau contrat de chasse, parfait. Nous pouvons nous TP, mais il n'y a pas besoin. Ok, très bien, on va peut-être save. On va peut-être save. Pas mal. Parce qu'il vient de se passer. Les 46, c'est très bien. Mon cher Dion, je t'en supplie, ne me fais pas plus de frayeurs comme ça.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle too forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Alors là, je suis désolée, mais les sous-titres, non. Ce qui vient d'être dit à l'oral est tellement plus profond que ce qui... Enfin... Voilà. Je suis tellement heureuse de faire le jeu en verra. Ah, oh, les gars. Ah, est-ce que... Mon petit pain. Merci à toi, mon cher Barbe. Merci.
From diverse hands a dawn is spun,
Drazor, pardon, et merci beaucoup pour le follow, merci. Comment ça va? Très, très gentil à toi. Et bienvenue, évidemment. On va voir Papy Harpo. Voilà. On a beaucoup de choses à
Good
dire.
morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that
Je
might
crois que là on
interest
passe
you.
level 7, si je dis pas de bêtises. Ouais, on passe level 7 easy là. Érudit.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Ah oui. Ah, merci. Alors, la défunte mère du roi de Valette Ultima peut prendre sa forme d'hier, utiliser, oui, ça ok. Mais ça, ce qui nous intéresse. Alors, une descendante du peuple de Zemeckis, née dans les continents extérieurs, s'est installée à Valentia avec son fils avant de perdre la vie lors des combats entre clans ennemis au Gris-le-Vent. C'est elle qui a inculqué les dogmes du cercle de Malus à Barnabas. Plus qu'une mère adorée, elle était aussi un maître à penser pour l'émissaire d'Odin. D'accord, ouais, d'où, ok. D'où, voilà. Mais par contre, le cercle de Malus. Alors, cercle de Malus, c'est donc la plus ancienne religion, voilà. Mentionner ses fidèles vénérés, les cristaux. Les cristaux mères considéraient Ultima comme leur dieu. Elle serait à l'origine donc de la religion christodoxe du royaume de Fer, c'est ce qu'on avait vu, et d'un culte messianique encore présent au Gris-le-Vent. Ces croyances virent le jour à donc Zemeckis, comme le prouvent les anciennes fresques retrouvées dans cette région autrefois pratiquée dans tout Valentia. Elle finit par disparaître. Yes. Est-ce que nous avons... non. Donc les continents extérieurs, bien sûr. Donc les terres, des terres lointaines séparées de Valentia par l'océan, malgré quelques échanges, conversions, on connaît encore assez mal la culture, les coutumes des peuples qui y vivent. Cependant, on raconte que lorsque la civilisation céleste s'effondra, il y a plus d'un millénaire, certains survivants y trouvèrent refuge. Et oui, parce qu'au final, t'as l'impression qu'au final, ils venaient des continents extérieurs, Ultima, et ils se sont donc mis à Valentia. Voilà, les cratères de Zemeckis, là, se sont mis à Valentia tout simplement parce qu'ils n'étaient pas contaminés. Attends. Attends. Bon, c'est un historien célèbre ayant étudié l'ancienne Valentia. Il a couché par écrit un nombre particulièrement important d'informations et de connaissances sur les mythes et les légendes valensiens. Il s'est effacé du devant de la scène à un âge avancé alors qu'il était visé par les critiques de ses pairs. Un historien célèbre que Apo considère comme son maître. Il a mené des recherches au sujet d'Ultima et du cercle de Malus, mais ses pairs estimaient que ces théories étaient absurdes. Parmi ses importantes découvertes et les observations, tous qui n'étaient pas consignés dans ses écrits est malheureusement tombé dans l'oubli. Il s'est installé dans un petit village des continents extérieurs alors qu'il avait déjà un certain âge et il a rencontré le jeune Harpocrate. Tous deux nouèrent une relation de maître et disciple, voire de grand-père et de petit-fils. Puis un jour, il laissa un message enjoignant le jeune homme à approfondir sans cesse ses connaissances et disparu avec ses écrits. Ouais, et les écrits, est-ce qu'on les a? Non. Ah bah si, c'est les écrits que... Oui, en effet, que Joshua a. Et je pense que ça va avoir une importance, notamment Corndrag ou à la guerre magique. Alors maintenant, c'est le cercle. Le cercle, ça on a vu.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh, ça on a. On a complété tout ça là? Attendez. Oh, on a vu tous les mobs. Parfait. Là, il nous manque quoi là? Oh. Il nous manque des phénomènes, il nous manque des choses que nous n'avons pas vu. Bon, en même temps, on n'a pas fini encore. Mais Logos, tiens. Le nom utilisé par Ultima pour désigner Clive. Mais non, mais c'est mytho. Attends, je comprends pas. Attends. Oui, attends, il nous a appelé Mythos tout le long et maintenant il nous sort Logos. Alors attendez. Ça, par contre, ça c'est super bien, le fait qu'on ait ça. Le nom utilisé par Ultima pour désigner Clive, alors qu'il résiste à des illusions et tente de conserver donc son libre arbitre dans la fissure interdimensionnelle. Clive se transforme petit à petit en une entité semblable à Ultima, et non en mythos, le réceptacle tant attendu. Ultima le qualifie de logos ou dieu factice, laissant transparaître son inquiétude. Oh putain. Ah ouais, non, mais je le vois arriver le truc. Oh non. Oh non, 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 non. Non, je vois comment ça va se finir. Non, j'ai pas envie. Oh, je vous le dis tout de suite. Ah, je vous le dis tout de suite, j'ai pas du tout envie. Ah ouais, non. Oh, il y a des personnages qu'on n'a pas encore vus. Ah, la petite fille s'appelle Kiel. Je me souvenais plus si ça avait été mentionné. Et oui, toujours l'homme à la capuche. On ne le sait toujours pas. D'accord, bon.
You are always welcome, Clive.
On aura fait un petit point là-dessus parce qu'il y a eu beaucoup... Enfin, il y a pas mal d'informations update. Mais je pense qu'il y en a qui se plaignent. Ouais, il manque du lore et ça, mais... Papy Harpo, regardez par exemple sur la mère de Barnabas, là tu vois pas, tu regardes pas Papy Harpo, tu fais juste les quêtes de ça, tu dis la mère de Barnabas, bon ok c'est, d'accord on a compris que c'est la mère mais voilà. Et ben merci Papy Harpo de nous en avoir appris plus, voilà. Et en plus, enfin c'est clairement c'est un élément de gameplay et il y en a qui ne l'utilisent pas, c'est tellement dommage parce que c'est vraiment... Comme le active leur time, hein, c'est juste trop bien. Ça, c'est... Voilà. Mais bon. Oui, c'est ça, ouais. C'est ça, malheureusement. C'est sous leur nez, c'est à disposition, mais en effet, ils vont pas fouiller. C'est... Ou après, c'est comme par exemple les quêtes secondaires, hein, elles sont absolument pas... obligatoire, mais franchement, elle t'apporte un lore, mais un lore d'enfoiré. Enfin, je suis désolée. Après, faut pas que les gens viennent se plaindre parce qu'ils font la moitié des choses. Alors certes, c'est pas obligatoire, mais c'est à disposition, tu vois. C'est complètement à disposition. Ah, est-ce que j'ai des... Alors... Oh! Attends. Oh, elle est mieux? Défendrait, ça demande. Attendez, Scurantis, mais de toute façon, je vais pas pour l'upgrade, donc ouais, vas-y, go. Vas-y, on se la fait. Est-ce que ça vaut le coup de mettre ça? Croix animal. Éclat de ténèbres. Putain. Submergés par les ténèbres glacées, ils iraient à jamais dans une nuit sans lune. Selon les pouvoirs des ténèbres. Oula, oula. Ah oui, 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 mais j'ai pas encore les compos. J'ai pas encore les compos. C'est terrible. Bracelet astral, mais oui, mais non. Ah, peut-être en forgeant. Attendez. Ah non, même pas du tout. Non, ça pue la merde. Oh! Oh oui! Écharpe divine. Ah oui, oh, bah, écharpe divine. Oui, oui, bien sûr. Bien sûr, bien sûr. Là, par contre, oui. Très, très bien. Ça, très, très bon. Alors, mais attends, mais je l'ai en plus 1. Je peux pas l'avoir en plus 2? Oh putain, il me manque de la tourbalite. Est-ce que je peux l'acheter la tourbalite? Il m'en manque 20. Mamie, dis-moi que t'en as. Dis-moi que t'es la meilleure mamie du monde et que t'en as. Pitié. Oui. Oui, tu en as. On va en prendre un certain nombre. Voilà. De toute façon, voilà. Ouais, on s'en fout. Vas-y, on va se mettre bien. On va se mettre très très bien. Je pensais que j'en allais avoir assez, mais... Terrible, hein. Voilà, voilà. Dang. Et donc, par contre, quelle est l'histoire de notre épée, là? Excusez-moi. La force de cette épée a été spécialement étudiée pour repousser le plus terrible des assauts, et même si cette arme octroie ténacité à son porteur, le fil de sa lame reste souvent synonyme d'augure funeste pour la personne en face. La meilleure des attaques, c'est la défense. Proverbe d'origine inconnue. Bon, ça, on le sait. Très, très bien.
Fine.
Parfait, on va aller voir notre courrier.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Ouais, malheureusement, on va le... Bah alors, est-ce que
I
tu
will
es
not
allé...
forget this kindness, my lord.
Ah.
I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Mais y a pas de souci, Oscar, avec plaisir. Là, on doit être surmergé. Ah non. Ah, mid. Ouais, c'est mid. Salut Claire, je te vais te remercier d'avoir mis la main à la pâte pour notre nouveau fourneau. Mon nom, pardon, commence à prendre forme grâce à toi. J'ai remarqué que tu filais toujours un coup de main à droite et à gauche. Tu dois avoir la cote auprès des gens du repère. N'hésite pas à passer nous voir en bas à l'occasion. Tu seras certainement en train de bosser dur pour faciliter la vie à tous. Mais ça nous fera plaisir de voir ta bouille, ton ingénieur préféré, Mid. Ah, Gab! Cher Clive, j'ai ramené Eda au repère. Elle semble s'adapter petit à petit à la vie sur place. Je suis content qu'elle ait pu nous rejoindre avant d'accoucher. Quand j'entends parler de son futur bébé, j'ai vraiment envie de faire quelque chose pour sauver le monde, encore plus qu'avant. Il faut qu'on donne un meilleur avenir à tous les gens du repère et aux générations futures. Bon, d'accord, je ne suis qu'un troufion qui rêve un peu, j'avoue. Mais je vais faire tout mon possible à mon échelle. Ça, vraiment, Gab, c'est vraiment le putain de coup de Gab. Vraiment, c'est le bro, quoi. C'est... Ça marche, des bisous, Abyss. Bon dimanche à toi. Des bisous, des bisous. Bon, après, le jeu, on le finit demain. Hein. Le jeu, on le finit demain. On a encore le temps. Ah.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stonehere?
Mais bien sûr.
All right. It may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
Ah, Byron, c'est vraiment le best uncle ever. Hein.
There's something about it.
On va les mettre à jour, Viviane.
Back again?
Yes, back again.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Eh ouais, ça s'est frité, my boy.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Attendez, je vais prendre des notes pour notre cher ami. Pour les mobs de chasse, on va prendre des notes. Qu'est-ce que... Ouh, on en a pas mal. Ouh là là là, ouh, c'est du rang A, du rang A, du rang A, du rang A. Putain, c'est ça. C'est que du rang A. Attendez, j'ai ma petite fiche. Donc là, on a Vaeld, Estia, habiter de nouveau, pourtant on peut décidément pas laisser Gauvin piller là-bas, bon ça c'est brave. Tac 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 tac, ok. Donc ça, ok. Ensuite, nous avons... Mince. On a une espèce de roi cœur, Bigule. C'est encore Valoed et c'est Vallon Hiteng, ok. Est-ce qu'il y a une... Vallon devient évidemment faire... Beagle. Sans prendre plaisir à t'inventer quelques valeurs. De croiser Mora, j'essaie de défier, ok. Ah, Agni. On est encore là à Griscombe, près de Gueson, nous avons passé une benne gigantesque, évidemment éthérique. Surnommé le patron. D'accord, très bien. Mauvaise rencontre. Ah, là on est à... Putain, à Dalma, il y a beaucoup de sièges de titans. Il y a beaucoup de mobs de chasse à Dalma. Sur voyageurs. Et ensuite, la voie de l'or perdu. Attends. Voie or perdu. Ouais. On fait preuve de... Ok, pardon. Et là, on a Empire. Je note tout, ça évitera de revoir notre cher Coupeau. Et donc là... Ah, mais on est déjà allé la braisière pour Orwen. pour les popos, bien sûr, les compos alchimie. Parmi les rémanences restées, bien sûr, en sommet depuis la chute, Ok, de toute façon, c'est un petit endroit, la brasière. Ok, ben très bien, on a noté les 5 contrats. Et donc, quand on aura l'occasion, bien sûr, de pouvoir les faire, nous allons évidemment les faire parce que je sens qu'on va avoir besoin des compos pour les armes, évidemment.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Voilà, il y a tout le beau monde. Il y a tout le monde.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Oh, merci Otto, t'es le pro.
That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
va être partout, forcément, vu que ça Dominion. C'est au milieu de la map, tu peux pas le louper. Hein.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Non, non. Non, 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 ça va très mal se finir. Non, s'il vous plaît. Non!
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Non, non.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Oh, damn. Ah. Il n'y aura pas une seule putain d'happening dans ce jeu, c'est pas possible. C'est pas possible. Je ne vois pas comment... Non, 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 non. Je le sens pas. Je le sens pas du tout.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Les quêtes sont là. Les quêtes sont là. Oh la vache. Oh la vache. Est-ce que... Ouais, forcément. Ouais, la quête finale est là, guys. Mais... Oh ouais. Il y a masse quête. Il y a plein de quêtes. Ah. Bon, on va les faire évidemment. Nous n'allons pas faire la quête principale. Évidemment, vu que c'est le point de non-retour, on le sent bien. On va faire évidemment les quêtes annexes et la chasse avant. Cher Maïkar, cher Claude, depuis peu, Torgal agir de manière étrange. Il passe le plus quart de son temps sur le gaillard d'arrière, le regard perdu dans le loin, comme s'il voulait nous faire comprendre qu'il souhaitait se rendre quelque part, mais où? Bonne question.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Oh, relique. Ah, bien, cher Clive, je souhaiterais engager tes services afin d'obtenir un exemplaire de Tiers Regard, l'ouvrage de tabou qui a retracé ma destinée. Ces pages recèlent du savoir et d'enseignement qui pourraient guider les générations futures. Tu ne trouveras pas sur la première étagère venue, je te récompenserai donc en conséquence. Putain, je sais pas où est le livre.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
On va faire le tour comme ça, hein. On va faire le tour comme ça. On va se créer un chemin, sinon on n'est pas sorti de l'auberge. Byron, mon oncle.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. we must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Jamais 203. Très bien. Je crois que c'est Joshua qui va nous donner une quête.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Évidemment. Évidemment.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Ah, j'ai du multiple... Attendez.
Must we away?
Ah.
My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be stopped.
He must.
Ok.
Make ready.
Je comprends pas, ça m'était... Ok, plusieurs dialogues, c'est pas grave. Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
Oh.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Très très bien. Nazaire.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout.
Oh.
Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Vas-y, go.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Ah, j'avoue, il n'y avait pas plus loin à rester.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Ok, très bien. Ouais, on va aller là. Oh, au-dessus, faut que j'aille. Ok.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Bon, cette fois, qu'est-ce que vous avez cassé, les enfants?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Allez, on va vous aider.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Let's go. La tête dans les rouages. J'aime beaucoup. Faire la montée. On va déjà monter ici. J'ai pas le...
So there's a new mother.
Oh,
Fussing over it.
Comment ça?
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
T'inquiète pas, c'est un work in progress, mon gars. Et voilà.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Ah tiens, Herman.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now.
Okay,
and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage.
Ah, on y a été.
Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Thank you. Disparu mais pas oublié. Ok. Très bien. Qu'est-ce que... J'ai une quête en dessous. C'est peut-être en dessous.
Has Midadol mentioned a new...
Ouais, mid avec les gamins, c'est ça.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby.
Yeah,
But
your baby.
if the Godfather's
your
offering to lend
baby.
a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as
Qui on va aller voir Torgal, Papy, et on va aller là-bas ensemble. Bah alors, my boy.
pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal.
No.
Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
My boy Toggle.
Say what you will, Lady
On
Karen
va
has seen
partir à quoi avant? J'imagine, ouais. J'arrive, my boy, j'arrive.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Des fameux exécuteurs. Alors, my boy, où est-ce qu'on va?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in Almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Oh, my boy. Hop, on va aller voir là-bas.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if
Il
you
fait
earn
beaucoup
it.
dans ça, Tiamat.
Mid needs a piece of light but
Au
durable
début, très
bone
très
for
peu
her
de
next
temps au début
project.
du jeu.
You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
La fameuse, dans tous les FF, la fameuse tortelle. La Big Mama Fatou. Adamankelum. Évidemment. Ok. Alors, il faut qu'on aille. Si on va aller là, de toute façon, il n'y a pas de quête, donc autant faire celle. Je pense là, on va faire déjà celle qu'on a, il y en a déjà pas mal. Que pas si on en croise, bien sûr, en chemin. Ce qu'on n'a pas. Oh, forteresse, leur finir. Ok. Là, il y en a pas mal. Très bien, on va faire demi-tour. Là, c'est parfait. Forteresse des corbeaux. Qu'est-ce que tu es? Ah.
Come on.
Il y a Phoenix avec nous.
Run like the wind. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Dégagez. C'est bon, on passe. Oh putain, il y a une liche là-bas. Est-ce que t'as un coffre? Ça a pas l'air. Ouais, c'est bon.
All right. I can walk from here. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Ok.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. Locked up tight.
Évidemment. Il est où? Il touche pas le sol, le pauvre. Ouais, moi, je me prends mal d'autres, hein. Bon, bah, je sais pas de la c'est vraiment pas de problème. Vraiment. Voilà, c'est uniquement pour monter la loge, hein. Oh. Note militaire relative au projet Kusa. Le monstre commando bête de Kusa est indéniablement plus féroce que les autres, ce qui nous permet d'espérer en tirer des résultats remarquables en utilisant comme arme. Malheureusement, son inaptitude à décerner ses alliés de ses ennemis lors des entraînements rend difficile son incorporation aux troupes valadoises. En revanche, le monstre pourrait très bien intégrer un corps de pourvoyeurs. Oh putain, merde. Si cela permet d'éliminer les troupes ennemies, inutile de préciser que les pourvoyeurs n'y survivraient cependant pas. Coucou mon cher Sky, tu vas bien?
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Oh damn. Note relative à l'alimentation et au repas du monstre commando bête de Kusa. Dans un contexte où les ressources viennent à manquer considérablement, la bête de Kusa n'est plus nourrie convenablement. Un incident s'est ainsi produit affamé. Notre monstre commando s'est déchaîné à dévorer la totalité des pourvoyeurs que nous avions placés en tant qu'alliés à ses côtés. Le monstre a semble-t-il trouvé son calme après s'être joyeusement délecté de ceux-ci. Ses préférences alimentaires seraient ainsi plus curieuses que nous ne l'imaginions, mais cela nous a permis de découvrir une nouvelle utilité aux pourvoyeurs. Nous vous autorisons donc à servir de la bête de Kusa les individus qui ne sont plus nécessaires d'héberger ici. J'ai envie de gerber. Voilà.
They were feeding bearers to it.
Top.
This is even worse than I'd feared.
Fucking goddamish. Là, il faut que je monte. Allez. Bande de sacs à... Ok, non, on peut pas ouvrir. Ah, Doris.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Ok. On va aller de l'autre côté. Ok. Alors on n'a pas... Oh damn. Ah, j'avais pas vu le coffre. Il était juste là, je l'avais pas vu. Mais là c'est l'entrée. Ouais, c'est l'entrée donc non. Putain, il faut qu'on redescende, je pense. Voilà, il y a un truc que j'ai loupé là. Moi, je pense qu'il faut qu'on redescende. Hein. On va redescendre. Oh putain, mais je l'avais pas eu celui-là. Oh merde. Coucou Pista, ça va? Règlement intérieur des geôles de Balmung. Cet établissement est une prison militaire dont l'un des objectifs est d'entreposer les pourvoyeurs capturés par les forces Val d'Oise, à l'intérieur comme à l'extérieur des frontières de notre beau royaume. Sa mission principale est d'encadrer, d'entraîner et d'éduquer le monstre commandant que nous avons, donc surnommé Bête de Cusa. Vous êtes prié d'opérer dans la plus stricte confidentialité. Les pourvoyeurs logés dans cet établissement militaire ne peuvent servir qu'à entraîner la Bête de Cusa. Toute autre utilisation doit être validée au préalable par un membre du personnel encadrant. J'ai fini FFXVII, donc ça va pas mémoire qu'il est chronolite.
So this place
Ah,
was no ordinary
Gigi, mon
prison.
cher Pissar. Bah nous là
No
on
doubt
vient
they'll have taken the
de...
creature with them when they fled.
On est à la quête, à la toute dernière quête d'histoire, mais là on est en train de faire donc, toutes les quêtes...
Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
On est en train de faire toutes les quêtes annexes bien sûr qui ont spawn avant l'affrontement final. Évidemment. Enfin, en vrai, pour l'instant ça va parce qu'on en apprend beaucoup. Pour l'instant, j'aime beaucoup les quêtes qu'on fait.
But I did find out that this
Même si on a
place
beaucoup qui
was
n'ont pas les
more than just a
speakers,
prison.
si c'est du lore.
Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... It can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this... This is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Bah, en vrai, là pour l'instant je sais pas toutes faites, mais t'en as beaucoup, c'est contextualisé. Il y en a que tu peux pas les mettre avant, c'est pas possible. Forcément, tu dois les mettre après laquelle je sais que ça fait beaucoup de quêtes, mais techniquement, par exemple, rien que pour le gris-levant, tu peux pas avoir des quêtes secondaires sur le gris-levant alors que t'es en ligne droite et que tu t'es pas occupé d'Odin ni du Mother Crystal, c'est pas possible.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Enfin, plus l'Enterprise, etc. Enfin, voilà, il y a pas mal de trucs. Enfin, je trouve normal. En tout cas, pour les quêtes que j'ai là. Attention, j'ai pas toutes les quêtes. Donc, à voir. On verra avec les autres quêtes. Oh.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Oh, j'entends un cri. Oh.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Oh, fucking shit.
Was that?
Big Mama Kuza.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Oh.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live.
Petit bémote.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
On est quoi? On va commencer par le Shima. Elle est où l'entrée explosée? Elle est là. My boy.
Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. This one.
Oh, vas-y, c'est de la merde. Merde.
Get him. This one. Over here! Get him! This one. Over here! Get him! Over here!
Ah merde, c'est de la merde.
This one. Attack.
Waouh, c'est bon.
Over here.
Vas-y, viens.
Over here. Kill.
Allez. Non, ça m'étonne pas, puis ça, apparemment, il y a même plus. Il y a moyen de faire beaucoup plus de damage. Donc, bon, ça me choque pas. Ça me choque pas du tout. Et ben, on aura bouffé du behemoth aujourd'hui, hein. Ça sera fait 3 ou 4 là.
Finally.
Yeah, finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
You, Chadwick.
I'm fine. I think.
Oh.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Ah, génial. Eh bien, je suis pas très rose pour ça. Évidemment, on retourne là-bas, on a une quête à l'orphelinat. Notre chère Armen, et je crois qu'il y en a une autre aussi. Non, c'est pas ça que je veux faire. Et ouais, le hameau en effet pour notre chère Viviane. On va déjà aller au hameau. Putain, vas-y, mais il y a des behemoths, c'est bon, ils se... Attends, est-ce que j'ai un behemoth Attends, est-ce que t'as... Non, t'as fait un contrat ou pas? Ça m'étonnerait, je crois pas. Ah, si t'as un contrat! Si t'as un contrat, bah vas-y, go. Hein. Je me souvenais plus. Ah! Mais quoi? C'est un... Mais pardon? Mais pardon, qu'est-ce que... Mais pardon, là, qu'est-ce qui se passe là? Oh putain, oh putain, oh putain, oh putain. Mais je tu lâches, hein. Merde, je sais pas. Oh, sa merde. Pas de temps. Oh oui, oh oui. Non mais Doudou, regarde en qu'est-ce qui se... Voilà, hein. Doudou, Doudou, il y a des momentum. Oh, allez, voilà. Oh putain, merde, maestron. Non, non, casse-toi. Oh, shit. Oh, bordel de merde. Voilà. Oh oh. C'est bon. Voilà. Merde, je vais pas faire ça. Oh damn, vraiment ça a été le petit pour mettre quoi. Oh putain de merde. What?
Get him!
Pardon, excusez-moi, monsieur. Voilà. Ok. Non. Voilà. Vas-y. On va faire baisser la jauge. Ça lui donne rien. C'est pas une bonne idée, ok. Oh putain de merde. Vite, maestro.
Waken wins! Attack! Go for it! Kill! Attack!
Oh putain!
This one! Attack! Over here! Get him!
Wow. Non! Putain, j'ai fait de la merde. J'aurais pu tanker mais pas du tout. Oh là. Oh putain,
Get him! This one!
Non, c'est bon.
Get him! All yours for
Voilà, yes. Let's go!
Get him! Over here! Get him!
Wow.
This one! Go for it! Over here!
Oh, holy shit.
Nice try. This one. Over here!
Oh là là.
Get him!
Allez. the freaking fuck?
All yours, Toggle.
Non. Non. Oui, oui. Yes. Vas-y. Vas-y. Est-ce que... Non, non, je vois plus. Putain, merde. J'ai fait de la merde, j'ai fait de la merde. Oui, oui, parfait. Merde, je... Merci Odin. On se soutient. Non, est-ce que je suis à range? Est-ce que je suis à range? Je suis pas... Si. Coucou tout le monde. Oh, c'était pas prévu ce tir en S là. Oh. Non mais par contre l'apocalypse faut qu'il se calme hein. C'est...
No match for you, eh, Toggle?
Oh non mais non, j'ai lancé ça mais sans... Oh non mais la range est immonde. La range est déloyale complètement. Bon ben... Ok, on a fait un... 30 S. Oh mais putain, c'est... Incroyable. Incroyable, mais nous l'avons fait. Et moi je pensais que c'était un des rangs A que j'avais noté et tout ça, mais pas du tout, non, petit rang S. Je joue... Comment ça, je joue en mode action? Comment ça?
Entire village
Non,
looks abandoned.
je joue en mode action, je joue en mode histoire.
Which house would a bookworm live in?
Je sais que j'aime beaucoup les... Non, je veux taper un peu quand même. Ok, il doit être là-bas. Non, non, mais il n'y a pas de soucis. Non, non, je joue en mode action. Je joue en mode... Mais je crois qu'en mode histoire, les combos, ils se font automatiquement. Je crois. En gros, t'as limite à lâcher la manette, quoi. Alors, il spawn après ta guette de... Ouais, non, mais lol, c'était vraiment pas... C'était vraiment le hasard, hein. Par rapport au sujet du corps... C'est vrai. C'est pas exprès, hein. Je suis en full blind, hein, pour ceux qui savent. Il y a juste... Monsieur m'a dit... Ne fais pas... Enfin, tu verras la quête finale, mais en gros, tu as un gros spawn de quête annexe. Fais tout avant. Tout, parce qu'après... Tu reviens plus en arrière, donc voilà. Donc c'était le seul conseil que j'ai eu de toute l'aventure. Ouais, on est en full blind. Hein. Notre armée régulière était secondée jusqu'alors par une troupe secrète chargée de missions à haut risque et dont les objectifs allaient de l'infiltration à l'assassinat. Elle s'est récemment distinguée lors de la prise de Fort Norvent et étant menée par une personne à la fois rompu au combat et doué de pouvoirs singuliers. Malgré cela, nous avons été informés qu'un mystérieux assaillant avait mis en déroute cette unité d'élite. Nous ne projetons pas d'en former une autre pour le moment. Mais c'est celles qui ont pris...
This is a Royal Army logbook.
Ah ouais?
Did he take this from the local barracks?
Putain, est-ce que c'est... Non, c'est pas ça, peut pas être lui, je pense pas. La grande encyclopédie des poisons, l'herbe au dragon. Cette plante s'épanouit au centre du Verponant jusque dans sa partie nord-est, donc côté empire. Le poison extrait de sa racine est rapidement absorbé par l'épiderme. À son contact, une douleur insoutenable se fait ressentir. La surface touchée prend une coloration noire. Il est notamment utilisé afin de marquer de manière permanente les malfrats et les pourvoyeurs. Putain, c'est du poison. Damn.
His interests were certainly varied.
Ah! Oh, les mogs! Oh, bah tiens. Parmi les contes de fées que les parents racontent à leurs enfants à Valestia, on a notamment ceux concernant les mogs, qui sont décrits comme des voisins bienveillants, parfois même un peu trop, et souvent tête en l'air. Dans ces histoires, ils aident les humains dans leurs tâches journalières, et on dit que pour les remercier, il faut le soir placer quelques gâteaux dont ira à fort les noix de coupeau, hein, bien sûr, sur leur bord de certaines cette offrande de sucreries qui disparaît le matin venu. Ces mystérieuses créatures seraient recouvertes d'une fourrure moelleuse et immaculée, pourvues d'une petite paire d'ailes et d'un pompons aussi curieux qu'adorables flottant au-dessus de leur tête. Mais paradoxalement, le détail le plus fabuleux à leur sujet reste qu'il serait bien réel. D'anciens ouvrages en font mention de bêtes blanches marchant sur la terre sans jamais la toucher. On ne les croise malheureusement presque plus de nos jours, mais il est encore trop tôt pour les reléguer au simple conte de fées. Ouais. Ah bah tiens. Les pourvoyeurs. Le terme vient de l'expression pourvoyer de bonheur des individus au pouvoir surhumain, à la fois craint et révéré pour leur capacité à manipuler la magie sans catalyseur. Ces cristaux vivants avaient rapidement attiré les foules grâce à leurs miracles jusqu'à engendrer de véritables congrégations de fidèles qui voyaient en eux le divin. C'est toutefois ce succès qui précipitera leur chute. Les puissants souverains de notre monde, voyant leur influence s'amenuiser à vue d'œil, entrepris une oppression intransigeante de ce groupe. Les fidèles des pourvoyeurs tentèrent de défendre leurs idoles en prenant les armes, mais les uns comme les autres furent écrasés par la marée de soldats blanchis sous le harnais que leur opposa chaque nation. Ces dernières condamnèrent donc les pourvoyeurs en faisant de nouvelles classes, la plus basse et la plus servile qui soit les esclaves. Aujourd'hui encore, le premier article du traité intercontinental interdit de les considérer comme des êtres humains à part entière et leur dette endossée lors de la guerre du déluge de sang reste impayée aux yeux du monde. Autant de raisons pour beaucoup de perpétuer l'oppression systématique des pourvoyeurs. Mais oui, non, mais c'était obligé.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Ah, on va avoir le philanthrope peut-être.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Allez. Voilà, enfoiré. Allez, le counter. Voilà, allez, ça c'est plié, c'est emballé, ciao. Tourbalite, parfait, il nous en faut.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait!
Oh, les ninjas.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Ok, bah allons à l'orphelinat de ce pas. Ah, attends. Chronique. Ça, je l'enlève. Francastel, non. Tabor, non. Ouais, parfait.
Run like the wind.
Caution, brother.
On a déjà fait le tour de la zone évidemment, donc là on fonce juste pour les quêtes. Oui mais non, mais c'est bon. Merde. Ah, je suis passé par un arbre. Oui, pardon, ambroisie. Putain. J'aurais dû prendre la route. Évidemment, là, elle va vouloir partir. Non. Ok. Je fais de la merde. Voilà, elle va vouloir... non, même pas. C'est ok.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Est-ce que je vais me taper les ânes? Ça a pas l'air. Règlement intérieur, cet établissement a été fondé par la mère royale afin de permettre aux jeunes pourvoyeurs de rejoindre ses rangs. Ils y recevront l'entraînement nécessaire. Le corps des pensionnaires morts à l'entraînement ou ayant succombé à la putréfaction seront promptement éliminés. Un cimetière est prévu pour l'inhumation des hommes libres travaillant à l'orphelinat. Il ne pourra en aucun cas accueillir les dépouilles des pourvoyeurs. Contrevenir à cette indication, oh punique.
Disposed of.
Oh non, 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 non. Putain. Les exercices prévus ce jour sont renforcement physique, portage de sacs de sable sur distance et pendant la durée prescrite par l'instructeur, résistance à la douleur, application de fer chaud avec modulation de la température. 3 doses infernaux par pense. Oh putain.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Ah, je sais pas.
I need to find that registry.
Ouais, ouais. Sans doute peut-être derrière. Non, bon, j'ai loupé un truc dedans. J'ai pas ouvert... Oh putain, vas-y, j'ai pas ouvert les yeux. J'ai appris que ma propre fille faisait partie des enfants pourraient emportés par la putréfaction pendant leur formation. Je ne les avais pas revus depuis que je l'avais confié aux autorités compétentes peu après sa naissance. Mais les archives de l'armée sont formelles, il s'agit bien d'elle. Je l'ai torturée de mes propres mains. Aujourd'hui encore, une de nos jeunes pensionnaires m'a souri en recevant sa ration. Son sourire était identique à celle de Feu, mon épouse. Son fantôme me poursuit, ça doit être ma punition pour l'avoir tuée quand elle donna naissance à une pourvoyeuse et pour avoir causé la mort de tant d'enfants, y compris ma fille. Je ne supporte plus cette vie. Aussi ai-je décidé de quitter ce monde demain. Le dernier ordre donnera à nos pupilles sera de me tuer, de m'enterrer sous le bouleau aux 3 troncs et avec le nom de toutes mes victimes pour que jamais je n'oublie mes méfaits. Oh!
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
J'étais pas prête pour ça.
There's only one way to find out.
Putain de... J'étais pas prête pour ça. Oh la vache! Entre cette quête et Chadwick, là, bonjour quoi.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Alors, Hans 10 ans, Alfred, Franz Paulina, Bruno exécute. Oh mon dieu. Oh là 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 là.
So many names.
Ah ouais, non, ouais,
This place was a slaughterhouse.
mais c'est plusieurs par jour. Hein.
But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Okay.
This place is cursed.
Mais non mais... Allô? Mais Shiva ne fonctionne pas, ok. Vous n'avez pas envie, c'est pas grave. Oh, vas-y, casse-toi. Vas-y. Tu me débrises. Voilà. Eh bien.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Cassons-nous de là et vite là. Très vite. Cassons-nous d'ici. On va faire la Torgal. On va faire la quête de Torgal si je dis pas de bêtises. À Torizeux, si vous voulez aller. Oh, c'est juste à côté, parfait. On a là... Putain, chantier naval. Ok, très bien. Parfait, c'est au point... à côté des points de TP, c'est parfait. Oh, c'est la capitale. Oh. Il veut aller à Rosalis. Il veut aller à Rosalis, peut-être.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Oh, comment? Dire, attends, ouais, c'est...
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Attends, on est où? Oh! D'accord. C'est... Ok. Putain, c'est ça, j'adore les... On y va.
Race you there?
Ici, hein.
I bet I could still beat you.
La fameuse cabane.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
No!
What is it, boy?
Coucou Claire!
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
qu'il pleut à la maison. Ah. Oh, qu'est-ce qu'on a d'autre?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Ah bon, allez, reprends-toi, Bibi, reprends-toi.
All right, all right. I'm coming.
Oh.
I think I know where we're going.
La vue sur Rosalis, je suppose. Oh damn. Oh, la vue sur Rosalie.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Damn. Oh. Ah. L'épée de clave utilisée lors de son enfance a pu sauver des flammes lors de l'attaque des Férégiens par Torgal et qu'il l'a mis en lieu bien des années plus tard malgré les longues séparations. C'est ce mentor qui l'a ramené à son maître. Tu ne m'as jamais oublié, mon fidèle ami. Ah. Ah. Ah, je suis faible. Regarde, t'es le meilleur.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
T'es le putain de meilleur, regarde. T'es le putain de meilleur. Pardon, excusez-moi, je... Voilà. À la tête dans les rouages. Oh, oui. Ouf. Attendez, on va enlever tout ça. Donc là, Herman, non. Tête dans les rouages, oui. D'abord. Vas-y, on va faire ça. Rendala. Et d'abord. Ouf. Oui, exactement. Exactement, oui, je dis oui. Clairement, je dis oui. Parce que là... Alors certes, je suis actionnaire majoritaire vu la consommation intensive de Kleenex. À chaque jeu de Square. Que ce soit franchise, FF ou pas. Hein. Attention, c'est vraiment tout confondu. Les Nier sont pas mal aussi en termes de consommation. On est sur une bonne échelle.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Je suis un paquet de cleans par rapport à l'une. Ah bah ça ouais, t'as pas fini Twix hein. Tu n'as pas fini. Il va t'en falloir une très grosse couche, hein, je te rassure. De Kleenex. On va aller là. Tout du long de l'aventure, bien sûr. Tu vas voir, et je vais buter les pattes. Ah, bah ouais, je vois.
What are you looking for?
Bah qu'est-ce que tu me proposes, mon gars? Je veux bien, mais... Oh! Ouais, mais non. Ouais, parfait.
You're welcome anytime.
Thank you.
Do you see that too?
Putain, là on le voit d'autant. Il est impressionnant.
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop.
I'm scared.
Oh la vache.
Come on.
Allez, let's go à la douane. On va voir le maréchal. Putain de mémoire. Je sais plus, ça fait tellement longtemps que j'ai fait le jeu. Que je saurais plus te dire. Mais je sais que ce que je peux te dire, c'est qu'il y a un moment dans l'histoire, quand t'en dire plus, où t'as intérêt à te faire les quêtes avant parce que tu ne pourras pas revenir, c'est irrémédiable. Voilà.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Je n'en dirai pas plus.
Allow me.
Mais là, je ne sais pas trop où est-ce que... Je me souviens plus temporairement où est-ce que t'en es, donc...
Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
Oh là, oh là, oh là.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Mais bien sûr, mais bien sûr. Allez. Ah, qu'on est là? Non, mais normalement, je pense que c'est bon. Je pense que c'est bon. Comme ça, tu verras. Là, ils me sont tous. Dans cette zone. Mais non, mais fais pas de nouvelle partie, c'est ça, ouais. Il plaît trop. C'est vrai qu'il a fait un décor. Bah alors, maréchal.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Ah!
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Ah, voilà.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy, one who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps?
I'm flattered, but I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Oh, peut-être... Non.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No.
Ah, c'est à Quentin qui
This is a
pensait, mais en
job for
vrai,
someone with
il a totalement
experience.
raison. C'est sûr qu'il va pas revenir dans l'Empire.
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh, très intelligent ça. Très, très intelligent. J'aime beaucoup la théorie des choses. Oh putain, merde. Oh, il y en a plein de quêtes. On va déjà faire celle-là, on va se mettre à Dravost. C'est où Ambroisie? C'est là Ambroisie? Pas du tout.
Let's go.
My good girl. On y va.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Bah, là.
Be safe.
It looks like we found him.
Torgor, kill!
Get him!
Vas-y, on peut laisser ça jour, dommage. Wow, parfait.
Over here! Attack!
Too slow.
All yours, Toro.
Voilà. Oh la petite, le petit, je sais pas comment on dit, backflip de Torgal là. Ah.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Parfait ça. Donc là, c'est Tagos, on s'en fout. Herman. Parfait. Ok, il faut que j'aille. Ah mais j'ai une quête, ah, putain, j'avais pas fait gaffe, j'en ai deux en fait ici. Ok. J'avais pas fait gaffe, j'avais pas assez zoomé. Est-ce que j'ai besoin...
Here, take a look at my wares.
Oh là là. Non, on est bon. Ok.
Take care.
Je vais me chercher à voir, je reviens, bien sûr, ne bougez pas et pensez à vous hydrater, c'est très important. Voilà, on est ready. Très cher Cyril.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh là là. À mes très chers fils, j'en suis désormais certain, nous n'allons pas pouvoir éviter une guerre avec le royaume de fer. En outre, même si nous le reprenons, si leur reprenons Souffle Drac, la menace du fléau noir pèsera toujours sur Rosalia. C'est pourquoi je dois mettre à exécution mes projets le plus vite possible. Cependant, je ne pense pas pouvoir les mener à bien ces réformes d'ici la fin de mon règne, d'autant plus que le gouvernement de notre archiduché est divisé à leur sujet. Je vais devoir vous passer le relais tôt ou tard, et vous allez hériter d'une lourde responsabilité. C'est pourquoi, en tant qu'archiduc, mais aussi en tant que père, je voudrais vous offrir un cadeau, vous témoigner ma confiance et mon amour. Oh.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals? To see Centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Et B. Alors, il y a une autre quête. Je veux bien que... Messieurs, tu as une autre quête pour moi. Voilà.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Ok, c'est parti. C'est super, c'est vraiment la suite de quêtes.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Oh, il y a des choses. Ah, rapport de recherche territoire d'Almec 53. Informations supplémentaires au sujet de la minorité ethnique qui a trouvé refuge en République de Dalmétie, aussi appelé peuple des montagnes. Les soldats aux ordres de Hugo Kupka et chargés des marchandises ont été observés en allant, en venant. Ouais, mais ça date, ça. Ça date beaucoup. Depuis la destruction du cristal mère de Crodrak, l'activation de nombreux vestiges de petite taille, aussi appelés monuments, ont peut-être observé... Ah, c'est le monolithe, ça. Une équipe de chercheurs des ailes ardentes ont été déployés pour étudier ce phénomène. Région nord du désert, monument repéré. Malheureusement, une tempête de sable a empêché tout rapprochement physique. Ça, on l'a vu, ça. Canyon Dracosia, poisson, confirmé. Attends. Est-ce que... Ça, ouais. Canyon Dracosia. Oh, ok, on a un autre ici que j'ai pas vu. Il faudra aller dans ce coin-là. Apparemment, il y a un monolithe que nous avons oublié. Très bien, on en prend note.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
Ça faisait 20 piges en même temps.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Oh, let's go, c'est l'heure de la chasse. Oh, c'est l'heure de la chasse.
Titan's Wake is to the...
Oh oui, et on va directement se TP, on va pas se prendre la tête. Et je crois même qu'il y a un rank, il y a un contrat de chasse dans le coin. Donc ça se trouve, on va le croiser également.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Ah bah.
Straight home now.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
Baisser la jauge.
Vogel, kill! All yours, Torgal.
Allez, coup de poignet.
Over here!
Oh merde, c'est avec onde. Ouais, c'est bon.
There's a good boy.
This one. Let darkness fall, Vogel! Kill! Get him!
Oh merde. Je vais la merde. Oh mais vas-y.
Get him! You, brother!
Oh j'ai fait de la merde avec ces plombs. Ah bah tiens. On requin là, putain.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Parfait, parfait, parfait. Après, je suppose que là, c'est la suite de quête. Bien sûr, avec Loubor. On ira le voir, évidemment.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Alors, est-ce que c'est un bon bijou? Est-ce que c'est un bon bijou, s'il te plaît? Ouais, 3 de défense, 18 HP. Vas-y, on le prend. Parce que, en plus, c'est évidemment le bracelet du padré. Donc, évidemment, nous allons le prendre. Merci.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Damn. Bon, mon cher Lubor, tu vas attendre quelques instants. Hein. Je te le dis tout de suite. Tu vas attendre. Elle est juste là. Ah, yeah. J'espère avec
Fly, Ambrosia.
une vue
Unwavering
magnifique.
will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Oh oui.
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all...
It's just back there.
Ah, ils l'ont mis là en sécurité.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
C'est pas ma faute, c'est les quêtes. Comment? Ah! Ah! Oh shit! Oh.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Ah! Rose file d'un jour, Rose file toujours. Un casque ayant appartenu à l'archiduc Elwyn. Il le portait lors de la campagne militaire pour réprimer l'insurrection des terres du Nord. Il faut se préparer, Clive. La guerre approche. Ah! Putain, c'est ça être quoi ce Gauthier là? Oh! Comment ça? Je fais partie de l'équipe et restera à côté de Clive et l'épaulera dans le parcours menant combat final. Ok. D'accord, si tu veux le jeu. Ok. Ok. On va aller voir notre cher Quentin. Lubor, tu vas attendre un petit peu, désolé. Yes. Ok, on a... Ah putain, oui, bien sûr. Apolline qui sera sans doute...
This is no time to ride.
Yes, ouais, faut que je sorte de là. Putain, mais en vrai, j'aurais pu... Ouais, j'aurais pu me TP au début.
Ready, girl?
Ah merde, je suis dans quel... Non. C'est pas dans le sens là. Retournez en Boisie.
No need to ride from here.
Quentin.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Je crois que tu t'attends pas trop à ce qu'on va te proposer. Vraiment pas beaucoup.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them.
Moi, je pense à Viviane en vrai. Hein.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Un peu repère. Donc ça, repère... Plus tard. Ok.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd
Merde, non, non, il faut
be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid.
Ah oui,
This
c'est vrai, la
is the
formation
initiate.
de
Ember,
l'éclaireur.
present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
Totalement d'accord avec lui.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Ok.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Ok, on va sortir en Brésil là, parce que ça fait un peu loin. C'est parti. On va voir de quoi, quelle boîte tu te chauffes, mon petit Amber. On a gauche tout ensuite. Hop.
These are clean kills.
Oula,
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Oula.
Or maybe not.
Oh, maybe not. Ok. Ah, c'était bien parti.
Damn it.
Oh.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Now, Corvo! Sick of
Yeah.
I needed that.
Ah. Ennemi vaincu. Bon, t'étais bien parti, mon cher Humber. Mais t'as eu petit boulot à faire.
Ember, are you?
Il est où? Ah oui, c'est vraiment cassé.
Gone. Of course.
Ah bah...
Scouts really are a rare breed.
Ah
Back to Northreach it is then.
bah là, oui, c'est vrai. Putain, j'avais pas pris les coffres et tout ça ici, mais quelle honte, Bibi, mais quelle honte. Oh, galon, en plus, c'est un talisman. Augmente 100% de piquet tranchant. Ouais, non, pas du tout. Non, y'a rien. Je check. Non. Pas entrer. Bah ok, vas-y, on va se TP. Hein. C'est gratuit. On est titre. Donc, Diane. Bah, il est où, Amber?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you...
Fuck you.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
Oh,
He has you then, and he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Bah, je vote oui.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Mais il est content en plus. Excellent, excellent.
This won't be an easy decision.
Moi je dis oui. Complètement oui. Ouais, non, il n'y en a pas d'autres. Okay.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Bah c'est normal, il a démissionné le capitaine.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Mais bien
that the
sûr,
people
ma
of
chère,
Northreach
mais bien sûr
might
que
sleep
oui.
easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady.
To
whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Hop, on va se taper là. Philippe, non, est devant l'entrée, donc... On va le mettre en... Voilà. Ce sera plus simple à suivre. Ah bah tiens.
So you are content to abandon...
Avec Sabine.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Aïe aïe aïe.
This is no time to ride.
Ouais, oh, j'étais à la lisière d'un lightbox. C'est bon. Donc on a ici. Parfait. Endroit a l'air dégagé.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
All yours, Toro!
Voilà, merci.
this!
Oh, le connard. Là, il fait lui remis. Mais quel mode de merde. Alors, je vais pas utiliser un système rien pour ça. Même pas en rêve. Non, non, non. Je voulais juste faire une attaque chargée, j'ai oublié de déséquiper les têtes. Non. La boulette.
Call that a test, Ultima.
Fuck.
Clive, it's me.
Fais chier.
Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Sabine.
Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
JPP.
This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh là là.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
Merci,
our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Mais quoi? Mais...
Did you hear me? That was an order.
Mais bat-toi! C'est pas possible.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, Let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Oh, je m'attendais pas à ça, au background d'Apolline.
She is but a common...
Oh, la bombe nucléaire qui a drop comme ça.
And we'd
là.
follow her to the gates of hell.
On ira checker Papy Harpo là tout à l'heure, savoir si on a plus de détails, mais... Incroyable. Je suppose qu'elle est plus avec, parce que malheureusement le mal cristallin ou autre, mais...
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Ok. C'est parti pour la bagarre.
When the fighting begins, we can take
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Ah, c'est ça, Pauline. C'est ça, Carla, qu'il faut faire. Oh là là. Ah oui, ils ont mis ce qu'il faut dedans. Devant, pardon. Vas-y, on y va, Pat, on s'en fout. On est pas loin. Vas-y.
There are so many of them.
Ha ha ha!
Not for long.
Not for long. Allez, venez. On va paquer tout ça. Non, commencez pas à attaquer. Voilà. Voilà. Allez, deuxième vague.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Allez. Hop, tu ne mourras pas. J'aurais dû dodge avec Mrs. C'est bon. Et là, je t'allume. Oui. Oh oui. Voilà. Mais non, mais c'est pas ça, c'est que j'ai fait un beau petit pack là, histoire d'en toucher le plus possible, là, tac tac, voilà, c'est... Soyons efficaces. Vu la durée des CD...
Come on, Toggle.
Ah ouais. Mais ouais, je me suis un peu cru... Légèrement. J'avoue. Mais la technique a bien marché, hein.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Allez, allons parler d'Ama Pauline. On va mettre Quentin à la tête de la Dalmatie. T'as Pauline qui va prendre Francassé, voir peut-être pourquoi pas monter en échelon dans l'Empire. Marc Vivienne pourrait.
How goes the treatment of the wounded?
Enfin, non,
I'd be
faut pas
happy
que
to
j'en
man one
perde
end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Eh ben... Purée. Ah, Dorica qui est ancienne de... Mais je crois qu'on l'avait pas déjà, l'ancienne de la Nigalan. Bah je crois... Bah non, apparemment non. Ah non, on a eu d'autres. Sacrée histoire de Notre-Dame Apolline. Hein. La vache. On va rendre un maximum. On va rendre toutes les quêtes, j'en ai déjà trop. On va toutes les rendre. Et puis après, on va continuer à en prendre de nouvelles. Parce que là, ça commence à faire pas mal. Ouais, on peut... Oh, d'accord. Ouais. Il faut rendre les quêtes, là.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
Incroyable.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Donc, franchement, c'est le best oncle ever. Il est incroyable. Ah, est-ce qu'on se TP avec lui? Oh, let's go!
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Or I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Ah, JPP les deux, putain, c'est Laurel et Hardy, quoi.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Eh bien, traité de la triple alliance, document signé bien sûr par Byron, Havel et Quentin. Il n'a pas encore de valeur officielle, mais il marque leur décision d'accompagner les habitants de Verponant vers une nouvelle ère de leur histoire. N'oublions jamais que nous représentons les peuples de Rosalia, de Dalmeki et de Sanbreak et que nous agissons dans leur intérêt, évidemment. Incroyable. Les side squads sont juste rogatières, voilà. Elles sont incroyables.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with it?
Oui, voilà. Ah, Amber.
You should have seen it.
Laser.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what
Moi, je dis oui.
Things didn't go quite as planned.
Moi, je dis oui au cher petit Amber.
They most certainly did not.
Ah bah oui, complètement. Ah moi, je dis apte, hein.
Amber lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, Young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now,
Gab.
would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. About time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
GG au petit Amber. GG. Ah, tenez un gros moulin. Viviane, on a ramené ton bouquin, on s'est failli faire trancher la gorge.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Alors... Oh, chapeau de Viviane. Un chapeau de Viviane, un chapeau cérémonieux de Viviane, qui a été remis à sa sortie de l'université de Convert. Je te jure de mettre tout mon intellect à ta disposition. D'accord. Ah ouais, là on est en train de récupérer tous les objets collector. Ah, attends.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Yes. Gant de Genji, on va voir, putain. 2850, mais d'où je vais avoir 2850 de répute là. D'où tu... Peut-être avec la chasse, on va arriver à l'avoir. Merde, gant de Genji. J'ai pas vu, c'est un talisman. Ah. Augmente de 5% des dégâts infligés à l'ennemi. Ok. En effet, c'est pas mal. C'est pas mal du tout. Putain, on en a des bijoux, au secours. Au secours, au secours, au secours. Mon chat nectar. Est-ce que tu as des nouveaux mobs de chasse pour moi? Oh putain. Oh bah ok, il y en a deux que j'ai fait sans le savoir. D'accord, très bien. Attendez, je reprends des notes. Ah ouais, ok. Donc là, on est aussi à Val. Valoed, on est sur hameau Garnacure. Ok. Putain, il y en a plein. Prochain impitoyable, on est sur l'Empire. Cap Orsière. Ok. Et là, celui-là. Oh! Le Saint Dragoon. Empire aussi. Un rang A. Porte. Ordalie. Au pied de la marque du roi, la porte d'Ordalie est depuis toujours l'entrée vers la capitale impériale d'Oriflamme. Un chevet en armure d'argent rôderait dans les environs de celle-ci. D'après les rapports, il harangue les passants en réclamant un duel contre Cid. Ah bon? Le chevalier déchu pourrait en effet jurer la perte de l'homme responsable des égarements de son seigneur. Non! Non, 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 non! Non. Non, 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 non. Non, 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 non. Non, ça peut pas être qui... Non. Non. Ça peut pas... Non. Je refuse de croire à ça. Ce n'est pas... Ce ne peut pas être lui. Non. Non. Je refuse. Ce n'est pas possible. Mais quoi? Mais monsieur, monsieur, quoi? Chut. Mais je... Ah, chut, chut. Mais t'as envoyé... Je sais, mais c'est ton job. Voilà.
Tell me this is all you need.
Voilà, hein? Mais... Mais... Chut. Mais non.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Oh non, il en manque une.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
La balance a été au-dessus, normalement. Effet.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Est-ce qu'elle est là, la balance? Vous avez foutu où, la balance, les mômes?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
On va revoir Mid.
Well, did they have it?
Petit rouage.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it.
Ah l'interface qu'on connaît.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, merci, merci le jeu.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Parce qu'on va voir la petite miniature de l'aéronef. Hein. Ah, voilà. Évidemment. Évidemment. On va aller voir notre cher Arman.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Donner en effet le registre de l'orphelinat.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Quête vraiment pas facile. Hein. Très très poignante. Level up? Oh là là, level up! Level 48! Eh bien, il nous reste encore des quêtes. Bon, en vrai, je pense qu'on a bientôt tout clé en termes de capacité. Là, il nous en manque. Là, il va nous minimum une. On va avoir, mettons, deux. Là, on a 3 avec Lubor. On a 4 avec celle-là, les 4 quêtes. Admettons. On a les mobs de chasse et on a la quête finale. Alors, on va voir. On va prendre juste les quêtes là. Parce que là-bas, on sait qu'il y a uniquement celle de Lubor. On va prendre les quêtes pour savoir combien il nous en reste, savoir si on continue un peu la session ou pas. Parce que là, ça fait déjà 6 heures qu'on est ensemble, évidemment. Et demain, on finit le jeu. C'est sûr, peu importe le nombre d'heures qu'il faudra. Mais demain, on finit FF16. C'est sûr.
Say what you will.
C'est acté.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Oh putain, ça commence à être bien garni, hein. Là, en plus, on a plein. Oh, et il nous en manque encore, hein. Non, mais... Il en manque 2, 4, 6. Mais tu veux... Ah, peut-être au futur... Au futur quête qu'on a. Il y a moyen. Oula! Ok, il y a 2 quêtes. Bon, ça raisonnable. Mamie Caronne, cher Clive, je crois que Tagore je crois que Torgal pardon, et vous avez fait une belle petite balade. Ce brave chien a beau avoir serré les crocs pour supporter le manque. Ces longues années loin de vous ont dû être très dur à vivre pour lui et je suis sûre qu'il avait soif de caresses et d'attention. Je pense que vous devriez lui accorder un peu plus de temps si vous le pouvez. Ah, au sujet de Jill. Oh, une quête de Joshua. Mon cher frère, je ne sais pas si c'est parce que le dernier combat approche, mais j'ai l'impression que Jill est complètement épuisé ces derniers temps. Je me demandais si un ou deux nous ne pourrions pas trouver un moyen de l'aider à se détendre un peu. Pourrais-tu passer me voir quand tu auras une seconde? Je crois vraiment qu'on devrait en discuter, évidemment.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Blanche comme neige. Ok. Ah, Harpo. J'espère que là, il y a quelque chose que j'aimerais absolument montrer à son Altesse Dion. J'aurais cependant besoin que tu me prêtes main forte afin de réaliser ce souhait de vieux cynique que je me... Oh, mon cher Harpo, voyons.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Mettre à l'élève. Mais encore, il nous manque encore... Ah, Pauline. Ah, cher Clive, encore une fois, c'est toi qui nous a sauvés. Comme toujours, je te remercie. Notre désir de protéger ceux qu'on aime, notre famille, notre ville, à nous tous unis, même sans empire, pour nous gouverner et malgré nos différences. Alors c'est vrai que Dion il est un peu occupé ailleurs, hein. Il n'a pas que ça à foutre de diriger l'empire pour le coup. Si nous coopérons et que nous nous battons ensemble, il n'y a rien que nous puissions accomplir. Et même si ces maudites créatures revenaient un jour, tant que nous resterons unis comme à présent, je suis certaine que nous pourrons prendre les armes pour défendre Frank Castel. Sans hésitation, nous continuerons à protéger notre ville bien aimée. Oui. Et encore Joshua. Cher browser, je me suis souvenu d'une chose que tu m'avais dite il y a longtemps. On a chacun notre rôle dans la vie. Tu m'avais expliqué qu'en tant qu'émissaire Phoenix, mon rôle était de protéger Rosalia, tandis que ton rôle était, en tant que gardien, était de me protéger. Bien sûr, les choses ont changé depuis que tu as prononcé ces paroles. Maintenant, je pense que c'est mon rôle de te protéger à mon tour. C'est une mission que j'accepte volontiers. La voie que tu as choisie permettra de réaliser les rêves de père. Alors, je suis déterminée à t'accompagner jusqu'au bout du chemin. Your brother, Joshua. Évidemment. Évidemment, on va prendre juste cette quête-là. Et nous nous arrêterons là pour aujourd'hui. Une nouvelle famille. Est-ce que c'est par rapport à Eda, mon cher Gab?
You alright?
Yeah.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
Oh.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Bien sûr, évidemment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Bah, Ambroisie alors.
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Ambroisie n'est pas considéré comme un chocobo argenté? Ok. Bon après, je pense pas qu'elle soit contente qu'on lui rachète plus, mais ok. Et bon, bah écoutez, on va s'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. On en a fait beaucoup lors de cette session. Et demain, ce sera la dernière. Oui. Bah il nous reste... bon, là, on a combien de quêtes? Attendez, on a combien de quêtes là? On a 2... On a 4, sachant qu'on a une qu'on n'a pas pris. Celle de Lubor, on a 5 quêtes. Voilà, on a 5 quêtes qui nous attendent. On a beaucoup par contre de mobs de chasse. Bien sûr, on les fera demain, histoire de juste avant le fight final. Pour voilà, bien se chauffer, parce que je pense qu'on va avoir besoin d'être chaud patate évidemment. Et on va se laisser là, bien sûr, pour aujourd'hui. Merci à tous. J'espère que bien sûr vous avez passé un excellent moment et que vous suivez l'aventure. Aussi incroyable soit-elle avec nous, vous la redécouvrez, que ce soit en version anglaise ou pas forcément. Merci infiniment à tous. Moi, je vous dis rendez-vous demain, 10h, même endroit, même heure, pour suite et fin d'une aventure exceptionnelle sur FF16. Les Kleenex sont sortis, bien sûr, évidemment. Et dans tous les cas, sachez que demain, peu importe si au final il manque 10 heures de run, et ben on fera 10 heures de stream. Bah, les STK on finit demain parce que mardi il y a du nouveau contenu sur FF14, donc on va revenir notamment sur le jeu assez activement. Voilà, je vous fais plein de gros bisous. Excellent dimanche à tous. Et moi je vous dis à demain lundi pour de nouvelles aventures. Ciao, bye bye, des bisous.